Hey, good evening, everybody. What's going on? Oh, I see we got a few people with us already. Happy Saturday. I hope yours was enjoyable. Mine was enjoyable, but I am currently losing a fight with my underwear. There's a little bit of a bunching situation happening. But anyway, that aside, tonight I'm going to start with this setup here. Now, I know it doesn't look ideal. I promise it'll make sense once it's underway, once it's done. And if it doesn't make sense, it's just because you don't understand it. In this realm, I'm always right. No. So this is the breakdown stage of the backup story for the next book. As you can see, I already have pages blue lined in. So we are on page 3. Page 3. Oh, I'm sorry, and I lied to you. This is not the backup story. This is page 3 of the main story. It shows you where my head's at. I'm all over the place. Been very busy. So I hope everybody's doing good. As always, I believe the horrible rock music is on in the background until people start joining. You mean winning a fight through absorbing? No, I don't think I'm absorbing much. I think it's more like a choking sensation in the nether region. If that's what you're talking about. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. But thanks for being here, Schuster. Said that right? Right? Yeah. All right. I am yeah. And it's not getting any better, by the way. So it's gonna be a running issue throughout the night, I can tell. But that's why we drink. We drink more here. This is the late show. It starts late and runs through to the third late. So you get all 3 lates right here. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So blue lining the thumbnail. Oh, let me show you the thumbnail. Okay, so this is what I consider a thumbnail. So these are the first breakdowns I do of the stories. So this is page 5, 6, 7, 8. So what are we looking at? Page 3. This page right here is now blown up. We'll get a finished pencil line on this, and then go back to it and do all the finishes. But first we do the blue line. So the blue line is like my rough pencils. So it'll be a little sketchier, a little, as you can tell, all the modeling is done. All the underdrawing is done first. I'll go back over that even with blue line and pull out some of the detail and the suits and everything. Hey yo, madness. What up, Pops? What up, Pop? So yeah. But like always, if you draw, if you paint, if you scribble and you want to come in, or if you're cool and have something you want to talk about, as long as it's amicable, friendly, non-hostile, just ask for a link. I'll let you in. All right. So I'm gonna. So since I'm the only one here, I will be checking in and out of the comments. Hopefully, I'll be able to hear bells, whistles, and stuff if someone drops anything or wants to come in. But I want to get to getting on this one. All right. So this third story that I'm working on, oh, by the way, if you're out there and you haven't checked it out already, go check Unbound Fury, number 2. ADAX, Unbound Fury, number 2. It is currently across the finish line in the next 20 some odd days. And your help to do that would be greatly appreciated. If you cannot afford to back anything right now, sharing is caring, folks. So please share it out to as many people and groups and social medias as you can. And thank you. All right. So what I was saying is this book 3, which I'm working on, and hopefully if we get this funded, then I'll be able to get that out or start the campaign probably around the holiday season this year. So moving right along, you know what I'm saying? So this one I'm working on is very flashback oriented. You get a lot of backstory in this issue, but at the same time, those flashbacks are taking place during one epic fight scene from beginning to end, and those pages from that fight scene, even though I have, it's hard to explain. So it's a 2-page splash. The center of both pages is the fight, and then there's some panels on the top and bottom that tell the story. There are also things going on around that fight at the same time. But as I was writing it and putting it together, it reminded me of the death of Superman. The way they did that whole book was one big fight, and you got little bits and pieces of other things, but it was the fight, you know. But I mean, only mine is way better, of course. But I'm just saying. I mean, I didn't think I had to state the obvious. So this, I can give this away. The page that I'm working on is our boy ADAX, and when he was still not a civilian, he just recently resigned or retired from the military, and he's back with his family. And this is pretty much him and his wife and kid and their dog on this page, kind of hanging. Oh. Kind of hanging. If anybody out there works for a major motion picture company and they're interested in this too, I mean, I'm sure you could twist my arm. Just saying. Just saying. Anything's possible. I know, right? Like that's gonna happen. Ah. You gotta will things into happening, right? Isn't that what they say? Or is it you gotta be in it to win it? Something like that. If I had a Subway, if everybody knows Subway, some people might not, but anyway, I had a Subway meatball parm, and the thing is, just won't leave me alone. Just won't leave me alone. What up, Raoul? That's horrible. You want me to hang? That's not right. I didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, or you want to play hangman, or are you just hanging, man? It can be taken a multitude of ways. But what's going on, Raoul? if anybody just spend time watching me draw that, I apologize. That was a waste of time because that was horrible. We're going to start that over. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know? First off, he was way too low on the screen and in the panel, and too small. There we go. This feels more better, you know? I like when things feel more better. Sometimes they're even the goodest. We got people up in here. Let me look at this real quick. Raul is laughing because I didn't know how he was hanging. Oh, could have been meant like that too. Man, this is laughing. What time is it there? What time is it here? It is 10:44 p.m., Kerry. And I greatly appreciate that. And especially since what we're looking at is boxes. No, but I do. I appreciate that. That gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling. It's either that or it's that meatball sandwich again. I tell you, I like doing this. This is it's relaxing for me to sit in my studio and draw. And now with the draw stream and having you guys around, it's like having a hangout session. Like, I don't know if how old everybody is or if anybody's ever done this, but when I was growing up, we used to go over each other's houses and sit in their basements or their backyards for hours, listen to music, talk nonsense. Some people played guitars. Me and a couple of my friends, we were the ones that drew pictures, and it was just a hangout. We would do it. I mean, shit, we were teenagers, so we would do it. Teenagers and 20s, but we'd do it to all hours of the morning, It's a good time. So it brings back memories of good times, hanging here with you fine folk on the intrawebs. This this panel going to start working out for me. I'm going to join you guys on the other side of the stream and just watch blank air, the crate's looking good. Thank God, because there's not a crate to be seen. What are you looking at, Roll? Roll, you been at the Wacky Tobacco already? New York accent is cool, especially how you pronounce coffee. I think I read it correct that time, right? But I say coffee. Is that wrong? Probably. I don't know. The boxes. Oh, the boxes look cool. Thank you. I give good box, or I like a good boxers. I don't know how that goes officially, but box. Yeah, got a box. Woo. Carrie, while you're there, did you? I think I asked you this, but I don't remember. I'm a little senile now, and I don't remember if I got an answer. Did you finally get the book? Did it get to you? All right. Did it find you okay? Did the raft make it? Ladies and gentlemen, if you would be so kind as to like, share, subscribe if you're online or on the madness and you haven't done so already, and just basically threaten people to go watch the show. Why not? You only live once. I will not be. This is just like a disclaimer statement I'm going to say right now. I'm not going to ask anyone to share anything that I put out. Well, first off, I'm not putting anything out with a video right now or anytime soon attached to it. But if you see something of mine that has a video, one of my videos on it, like my promo videos, uh, don't put it on your YouTube at least, because the music's on it is I have a license to use them, and for some reason they're being struck when other people are showing them, and I don't want anybody to get struck. That's not my intention. And anyone that's had me on or shows my stuff, that'd be the last thing I want, is to get them in trouble. So I apologize if it's happened to you or if it's happened to someone that's watching this, but you just don't share it out again. You know, until I figure out. You know, I'm new to all this, but there's no reason that stuff should be getting stricken with the license in hand. So I don't know. What do we got here? Yes, I got the book. We'll do an unboxing for it. His second book on Kickstarter. Yes, it is, Carrie. It's up and running. Woo! Go jump on over there. Bring all your friends. You know what? I didn't drop nothing in the chat. I'm gonna do that now. Bear with me, everybody. Hold on. Let me get the. What do we got here? How's it going? It's going good, Thunder Nerd. It's going good. I mean, Dustin. Yeah, I know. We talked about this. I just wanted to let people out there know that if they, because like I said, other people that aren't part of the madness have gotten struck and were a little upset about it. And I obviously I didn't do that on purpose. So yeah, I know. But I guess not everybody knows that or cares or views it that way. And rather than them being the bad guy, I'll take the hit for it. You know, they were sharing my stuff out there, trying to do the right thing, but all I can do is apologize. You know, again, it wasn't nothing. I'm obviously not advertising my product maliciously. That wouldn't help. That wouldn't benefit me at all. But oh yeah, I was doing something. Jeez, yeah, the short-term memory is horrible. Pops, are you there? Would you be able to drop the links for me while you're there, if possible, or not? It's cool. It's cool. Where's the link to? Oh. Is it? Oh, well, I sent it to you. Didn't I send it to you, Raul? I think I sent it to you on X. Check. Let me know. Just one I did. Just one I messaged it. But we need the link to the Kickstarter. There it is. There's the Kickstarter one. Woo-hoo. Let me drop this one too for any that care. See, I don't know where all my links went. Where the hell did all my links go? I got to get it on the other computer because this computer sucks. Yeah. All right. So where are you then? What link are you asking for? The campaign or to come in? I sent you the one to come in. If that's the one you're looking for. And Pops just dropped the Kickstarter campaign link in the chat. And I'm looking for the Indiegogo one if that's what people like. So give me a second. Give me a second. My desktop is an idiot, so I got to do this on two separate computers.
For people that just...
All right. All right, I just dropped the Indiegogo one in the chat as well, for those that want to check it out over there. But yeah, go check it out. What I can do until people get in here is I'm gonna run through the damn campaign if I can figure it out. I can't figure it out. Where you at? Where you at? Where's the kicking starters? All right. Here we are. Wiki. All right. I'm going to Pops, where did you just drop that? Drop it like it's hot. Woo-hoo. Oh, we have more likes on Pilled than YouTube. Well, Pilled, you guys are great. Come on, it's a race. It's a race, YouTubers. Get up on there. Do that. I can't focus. I got to do something real quick. Hold on. Let me go through this. We got Madness is organized. Well, thanks you for telling him that, I guess. I missed something. Oh, that's for the link. Okay. Madness is programmed. In the madness? Oh, that's where you dropped it. Gotcha. I mean, Pops, I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I'm like Rodney Dangerfield over there. I'm not feeling the love anymore with those peeps. Where's my Levi Skeens? Where's my peeps? Okay, yes. So I'm gonna run through the campaign. If there is I'll try and keep an eye on the comments. I can't promise anything because I'm trying to multitask here. And I'm not that great at that. Let me see if I can get 2 screens going. It's asking a lot, but we gonna give it a shot. Oh, 3 screens going. Holy shit. What am I doing? No one knows. Present. Presenting. There it is. Oh no. What did I do? I didn't want to do that. Oh, damn it. Yeah, pull it. There we go. That's not what you think, people. Wait, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. How did I miss any of this stuff? Carrie says, I'm going back a little bit here. Raul, you got a wrench? Yeah, Raul, what are you doing? Let's get some links dropped. Come in. Who's coming in? I'm in your stream. No, you're not. I'm in your stream. No, you're not. Where are you? Hell, Chris. What'd it do? Pop should just buy my stream. Why, Raul? What's wrong? Are you upset with me? Here's the link to the IGG. What's going on, Pops?
I figure I better just come in here and just do this. And then putting the damn link in the stream so everybody can find it.
What happened?
Yes.
Where do we keep going? Levi's out with the boys shooting some lead. So, Pops, you jumped in and jumped out. Is that what just went on? All right, I got you. How do you do what, Raul? Raul, you called me unorganized. I'm just trying to draw, dude. I'm just trying to draw. There you go. Hey, Pops. Now the link is everywhere. I don't know what just happened, but and there's Raul laughing at me. And am I funny? Am I a joke to you? Do I make you laugh? Am I a clown? All right. Listen, I'm going to go through this damn campaign and ignore everybody for a few minutes so that I can get it through it. But just so you can all see what it is if you're not doing it currently. All right? Let me try this again. Oh, all right. Let's see if I can embiggenate that. Nope, that's the wrong embiggenation. There we go. All right, so here we go. This is the stream. I have a video there. We're not going to play the video right now. Everybody's seen the video. We know the video. We love the video. I think. All right. So I welcome you. Join us as we continue to follow ADAX's destructive path for vengeance. This is the second book. The first one was the setup. Actually, there is an issue 0 that was out on the first campaign, if you're unaware of it, and that was during the C.O.U. Big Bang Moment campaign, which was basically the launch of my universe, and it had an anthology book and a 2-story flip book, and they were all issue 0s of a bunch of my characters throughout the expanse of my universe. And I decided to use ADAX as the first focused story after that, and I'm going to do all my stories in 3-issue story arcs. I'm probably going to do that until I get out my initial storyline, overall storyline. Give everybody their own series of 3 once. But then I think what I'm going to do is see what hits most with the fans, which ones they like most, which ones sold better, which ones got a better following. And then I'll probably stick to those moving forward until I can get to a point where maybe I can have other people come in and draw books for me and get a few out a year, so it's a process, but that's the hope. You know what I'm saying? And all I need is Carrie to drop like $4,000 down on this campaign, and then we're in, people. Who has the brain farts, me or Pops? Mine is just from being tired and I started drinking a little early. And me personally, I don't get stoned. I don't do drugs anymore. I know I'm boring. I drink a lot. Anywho, all right. So I'm gonna go through this really fast. Here's some of the cards. All this story right here that you're looking at is a little catch-up snippet of what's been going on in the book. Then you get the little bit about my universe right there. Then you have some of my characters out on a little picnic. ADAX looks like he's a little upset with the photographer. This here can no longer. Oh no, this can be a thing. This is so if you subscribe on my website, you will, and then you back the campaign, you will get this mini print. It's going to be a 5x7 mini print with spot foil, absolutely free with your pledge. But it has to be a pledge of a physical tier to be able to get this. If you just back it digitally, you won't get this. But the only way you can get it is if you subscribe on my website first, and then back it. You can do it either which way, just as long as both are done before the campaign closes. So yeah, and this is a variation of the cover that Vic Medina illustrated for me. This is his illustration. So he's awesome, and he's great, and he's fantastic, and he has done a cover for each one of my campaigns so far. And I'm gonna see if he's available to do one for the next one too, because that's just how much I like his stuff, and I want you to like it too. Let's see what Carrie's got to say now. Where on earth do you think I can find 4,000 to drop on your campaign? I can barely walk, so robbing a bank, is that a question? Oh, well. I don't know. I was just joking, by the way. But if you can find it, hey, weirder things have happened. And if you do manage to come up with it, I'll give you an exclusive sign of me signing something already signed. How's that sound? Here's some interior pages of the current campaign. This is oh boy, ADAX here. Looks like he's being released from some sort of captivity. And you have his friends or his military buddies who are helping him out now. They're his right-hand guys. Looks like they're gearing up for some serious business. And it looks like they have backstage passes or something. I like this. I like this page. This is a splash page. It's ADAX breaking out of something, and that is his aura. Every time he uses it as a battering ram, I give it that little ram horn look. These two guys look like they were sleeping on the job, though. Didn't see that coming, did you guys? A little cheesecake walking down the hall. Oh, that looks like they found the hole. It's all about finding the hole, people. Hey, what's up, Christy? Are you coming in, or are you just wandering by? Thanks, Carrie. She ain't wrong, people. She ain't wrong. All right. What do we got? Look at this. Look at this. He's hiding in the weeds. He's hiding in the weeds, waiting for his boys to pick him up in a laundry truck, and off they go. This looks like a cat fight about to ensue, if you ask me. It's all about the underboob, people. You don't have a good, successful book unless you have some underboob at some point. And I know that, so that's why it's there. So what I'm hearing is it's possible. No. All right. Oh, we have tiers, people. We have tiers. Not tears for fears, because not really for that. But all right, let me get this up to speed with where that's at. All right, so let me show this. If you look on the sidebar, you have the Unbound Fury #2 digital PDF available. That's going for $5. You have the catch-up digital tier, digital PDF tier. That has ADAX Unbound Fury 1, which was the last book. It has the ADAX Aaron flip book, which has ADAX's issue 0 story in it. And then you have the anthology book as well, which has a bunch of other stories from my universe in it that are cool, dude. There's a steampunk one. There's a sci-fi space one. There's what else is there? There's a teenager that becomes the savior of the video game and our realm. You have trying to remember all the stories that were in there. You have a future fantasy, like it's like D&D but in the future, but it still looks like D&D type medieval garb type things, and weird creatures and stuff are going to be in it because it takes place in another world. So yeah, there's just a little bit of everything going on in the anthology, and that comes with the Bart Sears cover reissued. And the flip book, the ADAX Aaron flip book, has the Andy Smith cover on it as well. So woohoo, you know what I'm saying? Then we get into the physical tiers. Unbound Fury #2 with the Vic Medina cover. Now that's the cover the way it looks originally, and that is $12. Then you have the cover B, which is mine, and it's of Jin Ann, the backup story's main character. Female. It takes place in the Wild West, and she is a female bounty hunter of Asian American descent. Comes home to find her father is dead, her land is burned, and her mother is now living with her aunt. And she's on a mission to find out who and why this took place, who killed her father, and why this has happened. And she's going to in keeping with the theme of the book, she's going for a little bit of vengeance, just like our ADAX. I like the fact that my joke is actually gaining momentum over here with the $4,000 request. If we could just get that. Listen, I am kind of serious because I did tag Elon Musk in my last, my last ad I put out. What else we got here? Power's out, no Wi-Fi. Should I join to test my connection? Yeah, come on, try joining. I am mobile, so maybe I can rob a bank. I'm gonna take that down. There we go. Just talk about boobs, F. I'm trying. Look, boobs right there. Boobs on horseback. I mean, how much better does it get? All right, so that's tier B. That's my illustration with so I have a couple of colorists, and one does my covers and one does my book right now. And this is by Bruna Costa. She did a wonderful job with this. And as always. And next is so that cover is 12 as well. So let's go on to the next one, which is another one done by myself and colored by Bruna Costa as well. It is an homage cover to Wilsh Pataccio's X-Men. I think Uncanny X-Men. I'm not sure. Uncanny X-Men, yes. 281. And if you look down on the bottom right, just above my signature, you'll see where I put that in there. The WP for Wilsh and number 281. So I think in the original cover, it's Colossus up front with Storm and Jean Grey in the background. But in my cover, you have the female ADAX and Felice in the background, and you have ADAX in the foreground. Now they got Christie's husband driving a getaway car. Good lord. Boobs and jazz. Well, we're gonna need someone else to come in and talk about jazz because I don't know nothing about that. But if Christy can get her phone to work, she could come in and talk about that. Since somebody was watching some jazz tonight, how we can talk about my boobs at least. I like the spitball and brainstorming going on for this 4K. I do appreciate the effort. All right. So next we have cover C, which is Narcilia Souza did the cover, and Bruno Costa did the colors for it. And it's two of the lovely ladies from the book. Just enjoying some drinks out on the the Colorado River down near Laughlin, Nevada. That is an actual hotel in Laughlin that was used as reference. That is, for those that would like to know, is the hotel that is the setting for a lot of this story, because there is a lot of when you get to, you'll see. So there's a good portion of the story in that hotel in issue 2. But mostly Arizona and Nevada is where the stories take place. And anyone familiar with the area, I mean, in issue 1 that came out earlier this year, Oatman, the town of Oatman was in that one, which is on the way from Vegas to Laughlin. So I'm using real shit, people. Trying to. I'm doing my best. What do we got here? Oh, this is the next one. This is, if anyone's familiar with Evangeline, this is the artist that did that book, John Stinsman, and he did a cover for me for this book, as well as the last one too. Now his have been themed. On the last book, he did a Game of Thrones homage cover with a couple of the ladies on the Iron Throne, and on this cover, there's 2 more of the ladies, Jinan and Sarah Bosch. Jinan is running with the idol while Sarah's chasing her down, and they're both being chased by the big boulder of doom from Indiana Jones. So this one's Indiana Jones themed. And this one is going for $15. Now, all of these physical tiers will also get you any stretch goals that might be opened up, hopefully, potentially, with a little luck. What is this? We talked about it already. I love the arrow. Colorado River, south to Lake Hasavasafusafu. You listen talk about one of her boobs. Guess which one? Oh, I don't know. The right one. Because you never want to talk about the wrong one. Ah! That might crack me up. Anyway, so we're getting off to a great start here, people. This is I'm already using Sunday material. The next one is the sketch cover. The sketch cover is 18 buckaroos, but it is good quality, artist quality. If you're an artist or anyone else, you will enjoy drawing your own images on this. You can draw any of the characters yourself. You can draw Batman on here. You can draw penises on here. You can do whatever you want on here. It's your book once you get it. I highly recommend not doing the penises, though. It's kind of weird when you get older and then your kids inherit it. You know, it's like, Dad, what's this penis comic? It's always the right one. See, I'm telling you. No. I mean, you cannot talk about the wrong one. It's just not right. Sunday material, people. It's coming at you fast and furious. So yeah, there's a sketch cover. Then we have, this is my favorite. It's the Narcilia Souza cover, but no T. This is only moments after the last cover when it got just a little too hot for the ladies, and they ran out of stuff to take off. The copy you receive will not have the smiley faces. Just throwing that out there. All right. Then we have, and that's for 18 as well. And then we have the pick 3 cover tier, where you can pick any 3 of these 5 covers, and that would be going for $40. So 3 for 40. Not bad, people. Not bad. Then we have the ketchup tier. And no, you do not get a bottle of ketchup. This comes with ADAX Unbound Fury number 1, ADAX Unbound Fury number 2, the homage cover, which is the Welsh Pistachio homage. A copy of the flip book with ADAX's number 0 story in it, and then a copy of the anthology, plus any unlocked stretch goals. Plus, also the physical ones do come with the digital copy as well, so you'll be getting those as well with any of the physical pledges. Then we have this one, folks. This one here, if you have deep pockets, this is the one for you. I had released on the last campaign, I released a limited gold colored steel books, steel covers, metal covers, whatever you want to call them. And in this one, I'm doing an emerald series. So it's going to be emerald colored metal covers. All 5 covers here, all virgin covers, no titles, no markings of any sort, just the artwork in emerald green, monotone, metal goodness. These books are really, really nice. I will get one a little bit later at some point in the stream and show you what it looks like, one of the gold ones that I received already. And yeah, I'm happy about it. Obviously I ordered an extra set for myself, and you know, when I make it big, I'm going to sell it for millions of dollars, or at least my son will. Yeah, back these books, people. Help my son become a millionaire when I'm gone. And those are the tiers. Now, the stretch goals. So the first stretch goal here at 2,500 is a die cut sticker of the figures on the homage cover. So it's minus the backgrounds and everything. It's just the figures die cut. The second stretch goal, which would be at $3,500, if we reach 3,500, it'll be a metal card. Now I haven't decided what the metal card, which image that's going to be, or if it's going to be its own new image. I will be deciding that soon, but that's there. And then at 5,000, you'll get an uncut sheet with 2 bookmarks, and I think I'm gonna make it medals. So you'll get one with ADAX on the front, and one with Sarah Bosch, the bad guy, on the other one. So that's cool, especially them being metal. And I'm gonna try and get them where it's uncut. If I can't, then they'll be cut, but whatever. But right now, that's the goal, is to have those uncut. And then you can cut them yourself if you want to, or perforate them, or whatever you want to. These are collectibles, people. And then, if I wake up one morning and they find the 4,000 and other people do the same, and we get to 10,000, I'm going to, absolutely free as a stretch goal, you'll be getting it's going to be 12 pages. It's going to be ash can sized. The first 6 pages are going to be a black and white, no words, just black and white, the black and white pencil art for the backup story of War, which will be coming out in the next trilogy that I put out. That'll be the backup story there. And I am currently working on those pencils now. So yeah, this is the only way this will ever be shown, is through this stretch goal. So if we don't reach this stretch goal, this thing will never see the light of day. But if we reach it, then you've helped create something that will be extremely rare. Extremely rare. Because it will only go out to whoever backs it on this one campaign as an ash can. And then it'll never be offered again. Not at conventions, not online, not not nowhere. So yeah, you got that. What else do we have? Here are 2 of the new sketch cards that are being offered in the add-on section. So these aren't going to be the sketch cards here. They're just sketch cards because they're in sketch form. They're only pencils. I'm not coloring them. I'm going to have them printed like this, and they are going to be. Hey, hold on 1 second. Oh, we got someone backstage. Oh, hold on. Let me just finish what I was saying real quick. So they're just going to be like offered as is, but they're going to be a print run. So you can get them on as an add-on here, and add them to the collectible card collection that I've started. So hold on, and here we go. Christy, what's going on? You're gone. I clicked on you and you disappeared. Try that again, Christy. Did someone draw one boob? I'm sure someone can. Can someone come on here and draw some boobs? Be like Lay's potato chips. Can't eat just one. Here we go. We're going to try this again. Hi, Christy.
No, it was me. It was totally me. I'm being devoured by mosquitoes.
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
And outside, look how beautiful my background is. Like, it looks way better than it feels.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see. Let's see.
Where are you at?
I'm in the field next to my house.
Oh, all right.
On the hill. So, I get a little sunset here. This is a California sunset in the middle of summer for you. So
Very nice.
But like, I'm getting chomped, and I did give myself the challenge because I said so in chat. Like, all right, let's see how joining via Wi-Fi goes, and I'm actually kind of impressed.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So did you do the jazz festival thing already, or concert,
okay.
or whatever it was?
Yeah, so here's the thing, because you guys were making fun of me. I don't know how long you guys like continued talking shit after I left, but so the deal was, jazz in the park, a 15-minute drive from us, but still, in the mountain communities. And I'm like, oh, let's go. And we get up there, and there's no jazz in the park, and I had it one day off, so it's actually tomorrow.
Oh.
So we'll go back tomorrow and
it is. They are jazz musicians. They probably got like drunk and high and said, "What? Park? What?"
Okay, you know what? You need to shut the fuck up if you're thinking no music, no other musicians except for jazz musicians get drunk.
No, listen. I was a huge grunge fan, and those guys were always messed up, but at least they found the stage every night. Sorta, kinda. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, let me ask you this: are you a musician at all? Do you have any kind of background in it?
No. I hung out with a ton of them. I hung out a long time, most of my high school years, down Florida a lot with a bunch of garage band guys. They all had, their little garage bands, and they would do local gigs.
Okay.
But that was about it.
All right. Well, and here's the thing, because I know Doc. So it was me, Doc, and Fox hanging out backstage. So out of the 4 of us, 2 of us have music background. But mine's only from high school. So like, it's pretty much bored. Although I still can read music, right? That was trained to. But so with Doc saying jazz is like the modern art of music, and like, fuck you heavy metal, like jazz is actually like kind of the toppest notch of real music, especially if you can read it.
Well, yeah, didn't jazz help spawn rock and roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Okay, so I do Doc's coffee shop every week with Doc. I'm gonna give him so much shit about it. And I think I might even do research because Doc's thing is that he's 100% right 100% of the time. And I think I'm gonna make him eat his words.
Yeah, but he's a legend in his own mind. I mean, we love him, but he's
Well, I mean, it is really why I love Doc, and I never really questioned him. But when he said he hated jazz so much, and I love it so much, I'm like, you know what? I think it's finally time for us to come head to head and have a fucking argument.
well, listen, I thought we were cool, but then you went and told me I looked like the Doc, so that wasn't nice at all.
I know. I can't help myself. Like, literally, people like tend to like me. And I'm like, why do you like me? I'm such an asshole.
Yeah.
And this is why.
All right, so we have someone waiting for their grand entrance backstage.
Oh, cool.
As they've stated right here. So without further ado, Raul, your mic is off, Raul.
Raul's mic's always off.
Wistmore is here. Wistmore
Hey, Wistmore.
says hey to Raul, but he also said this earlier and I missed it. I want to show this. He said, Wistmore said, I want a comic convention in a rave warehouse.
Ooh. Hey, Wistmore, I have to know. So are you, because me, oh, by the way, Zeph, you said you're having your 50th birthday soon, right?
Wait, what happened?
You're going to have your 50th birthday soon, right?
Oh, yeah. The July 15th, I turned 50.
Okay, so we're 8 months apart in age. So I'll have my birthday in April of 2026. So we're literally the same.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm older. As
Well,
always.
of course you are. I mean, you have to do that for the lady, right?
Yeah. Well, Raul, you're here. We're waiting for the grand entrance. I think he's pooping or something.
I think Raul's constantly pooping.
Jazz is orchestra music with some owl. I think that's supposed to
Some
mean owl.
what?
Pop said
I'm on my phone, so I can't read the chat.
Pop said jazz is orchestra music with some, and he left out the S and he put owl.
Oh, soul. Okay, yeah.
Soul. Yes, he corrected it. There it is. What do we got here? This is DitcoCon at the Bottle Works in Johnstown, PA, September 27th. I'm assuming this is the convention at a rave warehouse, and that's why that's up there.
Wait. Well, okay. So who said they were at a rave?
We lost Raul, by the way. No, Wistmore was saying he'd like to see a comic book convention held in a rave warehouse.
Oh, you know it's really.
Pops
go ahead.
Pops dropped in the chat. DitcoCon at the Bottle Works in Johnstown, PA, September 27th. So I said I'm assuming that that's a rave warehouse comic convention.
Fake, so just kind of everything's fake and gay. So that's probably the case with DitcoCon, but maybe not.
You're breaking up a little, Christy.
It's because I'm just pointing this at the sky now. Can you hear me better?
What am I looking at?
The sky and my fucking giant forehead.
Wistmore's going to check out the DitcoCon, and Raul says you're raving.
Oh, well, hey, Christian, do you ever doom scroll on, like, TikTok or Instagram?
So, Instagram, yes. And,
Me too.
And then I get sucked into the reels on, like, Facebook, and I just start scrolling through those.
Oh, I've never been sucked into the reels on Facebook because they've never just like hit me, but Instagram really has sucked me in.
Well, it's the same thing. Like I get people send me a lot of stuff through Messenger on Facebook, so I click on it, and then once whatever they showed me is done, I just start scrolling, and because it's linked to everything else, and then it just keeps going and going and going. And it's usually always at the moment where I'm supposed to be doing something else important,
Yeah,
and then I forget to do the thing that's important, and I'm like, shit.
I'm basically always supposed to be doing something more important.
Yeah, right. Same here.
Which, by the way, like speaking of important things and things I know you had to do that are important, and I think this is like pretty much good. Have you finished steaming your pergola?
I'm sorry. Have I finished doing who?
Staining your pergola.
Yeah. Oh, well, I finished staining it, but I have not yet started to what is it called? Oh God, I hate getting old and becoming a senior.
Yeah.
What do they call it? It's not staining. The staining is done. It's I'm putting poly on it, polyurethane.
Oh, okay. You're sealing it.
Yeah, so I have to do 2 coats of that still, but I haven't done that. But it's stained, so it is technically weatherproof now, and the bees will no longer try to make a home in it because they don't like the stain. It's one of the reasons this is being done, because I had
No, they don't like the lacquer.
Yeah, they don't like whatever's in it. I actually saw one of them trying to find a clean spot on it, and he got pissed and flew away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was watching the whole thing. He could not find a good spot.
And so were you like literally like, yeah, motherfucking bee?
Oh yeah, I was cursing him out. I was like, "Take that, bitch!" Until he flew close to me, and I was like, "Get away!" It's like, what was it? Was that what was that in? That was in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Run away!
Oh man. Okay, so there's a couple things like from a female perspective, right? Things that are actually very, very good and like have earned their right in like Western culture. Yeah, but like I just cannot get into because I'm a girl, and those things are the Three Stooges and Monty Python. Like I understand what they are, but I'm like, it's just not me. Like I'm too a girl, you know?
Well, have you watched Monty Python?
I have. I've
Okay.
given Monty Python multiple chances, and there are chuckles in it, but it's almost like it seems like you need more testosterone to really understand.
The Holy Grail one is a lot of it's what people would consider along the lines of like dad jokes nowadays.
Okay, that makes
Like-
sense.
Like it's really dumb humor, but it's dumb humor to the point where, and maybe it is, guys will laugh at it more than females, but it's so stupid it makes you laugh. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I
that's how
publish
I
a
view it.
quarterly. Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing. Like I publish and have to promote a quarterly satire magazine, and there
Yeah.
are things that I'm like, I do go to my husband and be like, what?
Are we doing this?
Think it to me intellectually, or I don't even know. Like, can women understand things intellectually? I think. Anyway, he explains it to the point where I'm like, oh, okay.
I do think that there's a difference in what the sexes find funny.
Oh, definitely.
Because there's shit that I just can't catch my breath because I'm laughing so hard, and my wife gives me a weird face. And then there's things that she finds hysterical, and then she'll show it to me or let me hear it, and I'm like, oh, all right.
Yeah.
Like,
But that's the thing. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing.
no.
You know,
Not at
it
all.
just is what it is.
Like I know there's generations of females that have no idea why the Three Stooges even exist.
Yeah.
But you ask most guys and they find that shit funny.
I think guys like a lot more slapstick,
Yeah.
you know.
For the most part. Like we can get a good laugh out of quick comedy. You know what I'm saying? Like and people getting hurt. We like laughing at people.
Yes.
Although,
Yeah,
although my wife does like watching me get hurt.
Well, yeah. I think one of the best laughs I ever had as a teenager was my mother. We had an unusually long hallway, right? All the bedrooms in our house were connected by a hallway. And it was always commented on how long our hallway was, right? And my mom one day was like vacuuming the hallway, but somebody had a stack of magazines, imagine, in the hallway. She's like vacuuming around it, but stepped on the magazine and slipped and fell on her ass. And I saw it happen.
Wow.
And I just laughed myself in the ass off. But she had also caught her toe on something, so she bent her toe really bad.
Oh wow.
She's on the ground, you know, in pain, but I'm laughing my ass off. And eventually I did help her out. Help her out after I, you know, got over my scares.
Raul says dudes love slapstick. Yeah, we're easy.
Oh, I got to ask you. So regarding slapstick, because there's a lot of it in it, or at least physical humor, in Three's Company, Christy
Yes.
or Janet?
Who do I like?
Yeah, who do you prefer? Are you a Christy or Janet guy?
Out of those two, I was a Janet. I didn't particularly find. First off, I gravitate towards brunettes and redheads.
Okay.
I've never been my wife is redhead, and I've dated like two blondes in my life, but the rest have all been brunette and redhead.
Interesting.
Yeah. But I didn't find her attractive, Chrissy. The other one that came in, what I would say was probably the most attractive out of all of them. She was the blonde that took Chrissy's place.
Terry,
that's it. Yes, I couldn't think of her name.
Okay, but there's a third blonde, and it was Chrissy's cousin. Do you remember her name?
I do not. A third one?
Yes, it took. So while Scott and I, yes, it was Chrissy's cousin. She was very Chrissy-like, even more than me, actually.
Really?
So Scott and I, you know, when we were on vacation, we were talking about Three's Company and, you know, how funny it was, so and so forth. And we were talking about the three girls, and we could not remember that third girl's name. And I said, here's the rule. We're going to remember tonight. However, we're not going to consult, you know, the internet. And I was the one that won, and her name was Cindy. Cindy Snow. So there was Chrissy Snow and Cindy Snow, but in the middle there was Terry, and she was smarter.
I remember the name. Okay, so I remember Chrissy having a cousin that was on the show. For some reason, I thought that was Terry, but it wasn't. You're right. She was just a non-related person that needed a place to live. And I do remember Cindy. I do remember the name. I can't see her in my head. You know what I'm saying? I can't picture her.
Yeah, I think she. what's so crazy is like both Chrissy and Cindy, they were wearing lingerie on that show on primetime television back in the day
Yeah.
as their nightgowns. Like, yes, we sleep in this.
Right. My favorite part of the Three's Company was always the landlords, Mr. Roper first, and then the what was the name of the other couple?
Furley.
Oh, there was Furley. Yeah, there was Furley, and then there was the Ropers. That's right. And
So which one of those did you prefer? Which one did you think was funnier?
I thought the Ropers were better because they bantered against each other all the time. But I think Furley was independently the funnier one. Like he was by himself, and he was funny. The other two kind of needed each other to play off of each other to be funny. Because there was episodes when just Mr. Roper came up and his wife wasn't there yet or wasn't there at all, and it just wasn't as good as Furley. This Raul says the blondes always.
Okay, he prefers the blonde.
Yes, so I'm going to assume that T is a blonde. And then you have Wistmore. He remembers dying of laughter on an episode of Arrow when Ollie got hit in the back of the head and squealed like a girl. I could have sworn that sentence was going to end like a pig, but okay, there it is. Squeal like a pig.
Wait, in what show?
Arrow.
Oh, I don't know that show.
It's the I think it was on Fox, and it was the Green Arrow from DC TV show that was on for, I think it was on for like 5 or 6 years.
Anytime you guys bring up anything like regarding comics, I'm like, fucking nerds, and I have to suppress it until like it builds up R, and I'm like, okay, I just have to do it.
Nerds. So let me get through this so I can take it down real quick. I got only a couple more things.
Oh yeah, do it.
A couple more things. So we were talking about the sketch cards. So these are going to be 2 sketch cards, but they're going to be printed cards. They're not going to be one-offs. And so it's on the right you have Ada, who is Sarah Bosch's personal assistant, and we're going to learn more about her in this issue that is being campaigned right now. So keep an eye on her. And this mysterious ADAX looking woman is also on the card here, and you'll find out more about her in this issue as well. You found out a good amount about her in the last issue, but you get some more here. And then we have and this is all in the add-on section. You have a reoffering of the character tablets, bio tablets, which is nice card stock, basically like bio sheets of each character. It gives you their stats, it gives you their powers, it gives you their background, and if they have weapons or accessories that are pertinent to their character, on the back side of the card, that stuff is displayed. And if they don't, then you just have a nice standard image on the back side of these cards. But there's a set of them that were put out, and there's going to be 4 more coming out as well. Now, I was going to add it to this campaign, but I think I got a lot going on here already, so those 4 might have to wait until the next campaign. But we are also reissuing the last 2 series of cards. So you had 9 cards in the first series, and then you had 7 cards in the second series. So you can add on both of those sets, and you can also get the 2 new sketch cards and have the complete set of cards released by myself and Chosen One Studios. So don't miss out on that bunch of goodness right there. And then that's it. And that's my character Felice with the underboob telling you to back it now.
Do
it. So that's it. So I'm going to stop presenting that so we can get bigger and more fuller screens happening here. I'm going to. How do I get this to go back in it? I can't, right? It's over now. It's all done. All right, we're gonna close that out then. What's this? Sorry, I'm just trying to make my computer more user friendly for me by moving windows around. All right. And I think everyone took a piss break because the chat was getting really riled up, and now it's gone. And we lost Raul. Raul, what's going on? Man?
Yeah, because you're like, here, let me pitch more at you. You cut me off, Zach. We were having a nice conversation, and then
I'm
you're
sorry.
like, shut up, Christy. And you didn't even realize everybody came to hear me.
I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Here's Raul.
Oh, Raul. Hello, Raul.
Hey, I made it.
What's going on? Oh, and the mic is on. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure nothing echoes in the background here.
Oh, I heard dinner happening.
You're fine. You're not echoing. We can hear stuff in your background, but that doesn't mean you're echoing.
Okay.
You're good.
Good. It's good to be here. It's good to be here representing, ADAX, and we want to see this comic book take off. So this is good. Thank you for Kitty for showing up.
Yes.
Who? What?
Who? You.
Oh, no. Hey, I'm Christy. Kitty is the promoter of Flip City Magazine. I'm just the lame ass. What do I do if Kitty promotes? Fuck. I just come and glom on to all you guys, and to make myself relevant.
So that sunset has almost set.
Oh yes, it's Christy. All right.
Does that put you in complete darkness when that goes down?
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to capture the moon, but I don't think you guys can see. And I know we all have the same moon. We're in a crescent. So
yours is better than mine.
Likely I will be stumbling back home here in a few minutes because I've been on my phone. Let me see what my percentage is. Oh, shockingly, I'm at 61%. Maybe I can hang out while it's all dark. Who knows?
How far away from your house are you?
About 100 yards.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. But there are no street lights or anything like that, so it is literal darkness.
Now, I would not be able to suffer that because of what you said earlier with the mosquitoes and everything, because I know they just get worse when that sun goes down.
You know, it's funny because since the sun's been going down, the mosquitoes have completely disappeared. So it might be different here.
Wow.
But I have been watching the bats as well, so maybe they're taking care of the problem. I freaking love bats. They're awesome.
I got a few bats around my house, but I don't see them too often.
So you've never stepped in your backyard at twilight and seen hundreds of bats eating them, all the bugs?
No, we don't have
wow.
We don't have that kind of bat infestation.
It's not an infestation.
We have maybe 3 or 4 that I've seen. But I don't have rolling hills like you do behind my house. I have a hill, and it kind of meanders. It doesn't really roll.
You know, something that I looked up because of our own subscriber map, hey, why is there so few subscribers, west of the Rockies, right? Specifically closer to the Rockies, but on the western side of them.
Right.
And so I got curious because I didn't know this, right? And you might already know this. I was like, why are so many people that are subscribed to Flip City east of the Rockies? And it's literally population density. I had no fucking clue.
Yeah.
It's so I looked at the statistics and everything. Literally only 25% live in so
I-
75.
I completely lost everything you just said there.
Was it because I was breaking up?
It's not so much breaking up, more when you went underwater.
Okay, so basically 75% of
Something
people
about bats.
live in the East.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
I just kind of assumed, the United States population was kind of evenly dispersed.
Oh, that's definitely not true.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's definitely
I'm
not.
a fucking idiot.
There is nothing equal about the distribution of human beings across this nation
Or the planet.
or the planet. Do you know roughly you can fit everybody on this planet? If you grabbed them all and put them on boats and sent them all over to Australia, they'd all fit.
Well, probably also with plenty of space.
Right. So that whole concept of overpopulation
Yeah, Noah's Ark.
is a myth.
Propaganda.
Yeah, it's a myth. There's so much of this world that is unpopulated. It's ridiculous, and there's so many things that even with all the technology and everything that we have and all the exploring over the years and centuries and stuff, there's still things people don't know are there.
Yeah, I remember way back in the day, because I was like kind of into oceanography, right? And they're talking about exploring space and all this and that, and I was like, why the fuck would you do that when there's so much ocean to explore?
Right.
Like, what's the fascination of going off planet when there's so much here that we haven't discovered?
Aliens. The fascination is aliens.
But that's the thing. They live in the ocean. They're called octopi.
Octopi. The Kraken. We're looking for the Kraken. So we have Cosmic Grandpa up in the
Hey,
chat.
Cos.
He says the Cali mosquitoes chill out at sunset. That's because they're a bunch of stoner surfer mosquitoes. They're like Matthew McConaughey in mosquito form.
McConaughey.
Just trying to chill, man. Just trying to take it easy.
Hey, I have, okay, so I know where Zaff lives, but where, does anyone know?
Up the aliens got Christy.
What state do there's a Raul?
Oh, Raul, where you live? Raul, Christy's trying to dox you on this show.
What state do the aliens live in?
Guy says Christy wanted Flipper for a pet.
I did. Who didn't want Flipper for a pet?
I just didn't know if I had a, fishbowl big enough for him. What's more saying? We could have self-sustaining bodies in the desert, but instead we're trying to colonize Mars.
Good point, Wismore.
Yeah. What? We're self-sustaining bodies in the desert. What the hell are you talking? Oh, wait, he corrects himself. Hold on.
Earth ships.
No, don't.
You know
Stop.
what Earth ships are, right?
Did I do who?
Earth ships.
What? We need water.
Did you say Earth took a shit?
Okay, that works.
I could have told you that. Oh wait, we have no. Is this a spam bot? Best viewer on streamboo.com. So, well, they did that. I forget where it was, but wasn't there an architect or a designer or something that created it was like a colony or something where the people lived there and they would build. I don't know how it worked out, but it was like self-sustaining. Like they would build and live and farm and eat. Everything was self-contained within this one living area, whatever. Or that was the theory, and then it like shit the bed within a few months.
Why? Because everybody started having sex with each other's husbands and wives.
I don't know. I don't think the shared duties living. I don't think it works. I think too many people. You get into that thing like, oh, why do you get to do that and I have to do this, or why can't I do that and you do this, or that's easier than what I'm doing, or you get into a lot of that shit, and it just all falls apart.
Human nature strikes again.
It's sort of like socialism, like everybody that gets everything for free lives off of the people that are working, and the people that are working only get to have the same things as the people that are getting it for free. So eventually everyone decides, well, I'm going to stop working, and then there's no one left to make the money to pay into the system, and then it falls apart.
That kind of reminds me of government bureaucracy.
Yeah. I think everybody should just go back to the barter system. What's we got here? Staying on Earth is putting all our eggs in one basket. Ask the dinosaurs how that worked out.
You believe in dinosaurs, you fucking idiot.
They couldn't leave the planet. They didn't have no thumbs. Everything relies on the thumbs. You ain't shit if you ain't got no thumbs. In fact, each biodome project failed because of people, not tech. Yes, right. So, listen more, and you probably already know this, but there are a lot of things that look good on paper that just cannot be practically implemented because of the human condition. And socialism is one of them. These biodome projects, as you call them, are one of them. There's things that just don't work. They look better on paper because you can come up with a solution on paper, but then you're not accounting for the fuck up that is humanity. And so Raul, hold on, let me embiggenate Raul for a second. Raul, what are we drawing here? Because I see the boobs, so we need to know what that is. Christy is now in darkness, everybody, just in case you were wondering.
I'm literally using my phone to light up.
It's kind of ADAX related. The two girls.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I knew I recognized those boobs. Yes, I agree with Kaz. People suck. People suck. Some of them better than others. I feel like Christy was taken away by the bats. She's way too quiet in darkness.
No, I'm just listening. once in a while, a girl has to know how to FTFU, and I'm just doing it.
Did you didn't bring a like a bottle of wine or something out to that sunset?
No, I had a couple of cocktails inside. I bought cigarettes, so I had a couple of cigarettes while I was sitting there.
There you
But
go.
now I'm back in the yard, like pulling all kinds of foxtails out of shoes and shit. So it's very boring.
One day I have to join a stream with my phone so you guys can see the sunsets I'm privy to, which are one of the reasons we bought this house. I have a den with 2 sliding patio picture glass window doors and a little patio outside of it that overlooks the side front of my house. And every night, all year long, no matter what the season, I can see the sunset over there. And it's very relaxing, especially after having a hard day work. Go outside with a few cocktails, watch the sunset. So we. Uh-oh. Oh, Christy went full robot. Christy, you went full robot. Yeah, and now there's nothing.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
You know what? I every once in a while I catch the audio from this background music I got playing. I got to shut that off. Shut that off. There we go. That's more gooder.
I mean, that stuff motivates me.
That looks cool, dude. I when you first started that, I thought it was the back of her head before you put the eyes in the nose. I thought it was the back of her head, and that you had made that hat way too huge and way too high on her head. I did not realize that was her face that was going to be there. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's nice. I love that one. The hair on that one. That's cool.
Thank you.
I, however, can't seem to get off this one panel. I've been debating taking a year after ADAX's story wraps up away from those main stories and doing this other story that it's like a 3-book epic. Like they're all like 60 something pages long. It's a 3-parter. And I was going to put that out and then come back to my stuff because I like it so much, and it's like, I don't want it to sit there for too long. Oh. Hello. Hello. Christy, you there? I see you. Can you hear me?
I think she made it back.
She did. Hello. Are we coming through out there? Testes. 1, 2, 3. And she's gone. So Raul, how's your you do the gaming site still, right?
Oh yeah, I do the video game stuff.
How's that been going?
I like that.
How's that been going? Are you still doing it, or are you still
Zombie games.
you playing zombies now? No more Miley Cyrus?
No Miley Cyrus.
No more Miley Cyrus?
Wait, let me unmute this thing.
I think Christy was taken by Cocaine Bear out in the woods there.
Nah, it wasn't it Yogi Bear?
Oh, Yogi Bear.
Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear. Sharknado got her.
Oh my gosh. What made you want to draw the Pink Panther? I mean,
Nothing made
we watching the movie or something? I mean, wow.
No. When Christy told me the theme for the new one, now I found out about it too late, and then, or at least I thought it was too late. So I was like, all right, it's too late. But then that last one seemed to drag on for a really long time, and I could have jumped in, and then I was like, forget it, So I didn't jump in the last contest they had. But this one, I was like, all right, what is it? Like, what's the theme? And when she told me the theme, for some odd reason, the Pink Panther was the first thing that popped in my head when I put pencil to paper to draw something. And that's what it was. Pink Panther trying to figure out what bathroom to use.
That was scary. I'm like, wait, what happened to the comic book? Who is this? I was like, is he gonna make a guest appearance? Is this some kind of like hallucination? It's like, what is this?
What's he draw? Why is he drawing the Pink Panther?
I don't know why. What? Who changed his art style? What happened to him?
Yeah, right. That's it, man. I'm the man of many art styles.
Thank you for letting me premiere my Miley Cyrus.
Absolutely. The whole world needs to know about Miley Cyrus. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. This stuff here. Nobody knows anything. I come to the ADAX, Zaffo, all this. I test it all out here. And I'm like, wow. Used to go really late at night. That's why I was like, oh, this is cool.
Well, I still kind of do. The last two I didn't. I was really tired and out of it last week, and then wait, was it 2 weeks ago? I don't know. There was the I started early on the launch night, the one I did when I launched my campaign. I started at 9 or 9:30, something like that. So I started an hour earlier. I was on a show prior to that. I think 2 shows prior to that day, and I worked early in the morning. So I was friggin' shot. So I think I made it till like 1 o'clock, if I'm remembering correctly. And I was like, yeah, guys, I'm out. I gotta go to bed. And then one of the other weeks, I was just I wasn't feeling good. I was very exhausted for no reason. So I bowed out a little early on that too. But other than that, most of them ran about between 5 and 6 hours. This one's already at what, 10, 11, almost 2 hours. And that went by pretty fast. So I'll probably be here for a while. I want to get, how many pages do I have left I'm doing these 5 at a time, 5 pages at a time for the next book. This is page 3. So I have 2 more pages after this one. Yeah. To blue line anyway. And I want to get them all kind of blue lined so that I could probably get the pencils done on those 5 pages by the end of the week. I've got a bunch over the last week. I got a bunch of colors back too. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I was saying it's good to be quick like that because you got production, you're trying to get the book out. That's fast, Zaffo. You work fast, seriously.
I do. So I don't.
How long would it take me to do a page?
I don't knock out images like you do. You knock those things out fast, but I do.
Yeah, but these are just pinups. These are just pinups.
I do kind of do page work fast. I get that a lot, so I'm prone to agree with people. But
that's good.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the process or if I'm just I just do things faster than some people, but it's also getting in a rhythm too. Like if I'm not feeling it, I won't get anything done,
Then you're always feeling it. Because I'm always seeing you doing it.
Trying.
You're always into it 100%.
I like what I do.
I think that's good. That's good. I did have a question for you though, Zaffo.
Sure.
Like with this, with the stream, the duck stream, what is it? StreamYard. Is there some kind of settings for the audio? Because I keep sensing like when I go to draw, it like echoes. What the hell? Is this something I should be pressing in the audio? I mean, do you have it set up a certain way?
No. You should be fine. Like I don't know what you're hearing now. How are you listening to this? Or do you have headphones on?
Yeah, I got headphones on. Oh, you're saying no, but how am I going to talk to you? I have to have the headphones and the microphone.
But I'm saying, do you feel you're echoing because you're getting a feedback?
No, I see. We're not echoing now, but like as soon as I grab my good old trusty pen here,
so grab it and say something and see what happens.
Begin to draw, and I try to listen to you, and then you start echoing.
Oh, I started echoing. Okay, I don't know. That's
all right.
Yeah.
You heard yourself echoing, huh?
You're not echoing, but your audio is cutting in and out. Yeah.
Well, that's not me causing the echoing now, because
I don't know what's doing that. That's weird.
That's not me causing.
No, but your mic is dropping in and out.
Doesn't do anything.
Like I can't hear everything you're saying. You're starting to break
No, but
up.
you know what? When they play it back on YouTube, YouTube where I can hear it doesn't do anything. I'm good.
We got to. What's going on over here?
Oh
We have
man.
Bigfoot. So Wismore says
Oh
Bigfoot
no, but you're
haunts the hills
delayed.
of
I can't have
California, so
that.
they think that's what happened to Christy. Oh wait, apparently my connection was better 100 yards away. Yes, quick, run back out into the wilderness so we can hear you.
We want to see you in the forest.
Wismore says legendary premiere, Raoul. Legendary premiere.
Oh yeah, he remembers. Was he there for my premiere?
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
gonna start pressing these audio things.
He says the pen is causing
Something
processing lag
about
or something.
microphone. No. I'm looking at it. It says default microphone, my headset, and it says default speaker, FX sound speakers. Oh, interesting. I might put it to my gaming headset. I bet it's not. Okay.
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
if you
I
take
just
that off.
changed it. Okay, let me see something. Something about FX headset.
Spambot says it could be using too many resources while you're drawing. It's possible.
Any resources? Okay, so I have the browser, OBS, and then my art program.
Christy says she can't go into the forest because of Bigfoot. Yeah, but I think Bigfoot has a Wi-Fi receiver. That's why you got better reception out there. So, just ask him if you could share it. Promise to keep his secret if he lets you use his Wi-Fi.
So, did you make that music? The rock and roll music that goes along with your artwork?
No, and I'm going to tell you, it's been causing me a lot of headaches this past few days because it's supposed to be copyright free music, and I have an actual license to
Really?
code to use it for streaming, and 2 people have been struck by YouTube for showing my trailer with that music, and I don't know what to do. I don't know why. So I told everybody
What?
at the beginning of the stream that if I appreciate it, that if you're thinking of sharing my videos out there with the music on it, but just to save yourself any hard times, don't do it, because I don't want anybody's stream getting struck because of me. I feel bad. I don't want anybody's thing getting taken down or them not being able to have their videos up because of my ad. So if you want to share the campaign, that's great. Just the promo videos that I have out there, don't put them on your YouTube, because YouTube will strike it whether it's copywritten or not, whether it's copyright free or not. They don't seem to regulate themselves too well.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I I didn't know that either. It was a learning curve for me, boy. Let me tell you. And the messed up thing is like I would never willingly put someone else's shit in jeopardy for mine. And unfortunately, it seems like one of the people seems to be upset with me for it, and I'm sorry that that's the case, but I didn't. I didn't do it to try and get their stream in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, what was that? That was you? What do we got here? StreamYard is a resource whore as well. Yes, it is. Bigfoot getting so lonely he doesn't even set a Wi-Fi password these days. Nope. No. Well, he likes the madness in Flip City magazine, so he wants them to be able to have access. So he's just helping out. Wishmore is concerned for your safety, Christy. If you're out there, knock once if you're safe, twice if you're in danger. It's a worthwhile exchange. Christy would like to thank you for the concern, Wistmore. And Wistmore wants Raoul to open a demon box. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure Raoul does.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put it on the big screen.
Are you going to YouTube it to the big screen?
Okay, I'm gonna try to put it on the big screen. Yeah, I'm YouTubing the stream into the big screen.
Nice.
What did he say? He said Raul opened the demon box. What?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I thought maybe you knew what that means, but I guess not. Is it a game-related thing?
I don't know if he's talking about like the Evil Dead movies or Hellraiser, one of those things. Wismore.
Well, it was the puzzle box in Hellraiser, right? Or was that called the demon box? I thought it was a puzzle box.
Yeah, it's true. That's a puzzle box. Thank you, Spambot. ADAX toys. That'd be cool to see that.
Need to get some ADAX toys. Oh, Christy!
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, much better.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Can you hear us?
I didn't move, but I have an important message for you. I'm going to give you a tip that I only recently learned from somebody that came on my show. replace your audio, here's what you do. Go in to your YouTube studio, and then there's an audio tab, and they have all kinds of free music. Pick
Okay.
one that doesn't
Uh-huh.
get it don't have credit, and you can use it for across all of YouTube. And there's a
Oh,
ton of it.
really?
Yes, and you can download it.
So I can put it in a
go
video
look for
outside of
music
YouTube
that,
as well?
well, I mean, YouTube's the biggest restrictor on that, so I would assume yes, and
Okay.
you're not gonna find trouble. So just go onto the YouTube, look in your audio tab, and just like browse the music and see what will fit as a replacement, and just recut your video to it.
All right.
And on you.
Up and you go on. Right at the biggest part of the information, she dipped out. Bigfoot got her. You know, I thought Bigfoot hated censorship, but I guess we was wrong. Wistmore says when he finally comes to draw on my show, I'll wonder who is the mild man MFer. Okay. Finding that hard to believe, but all right. This makes sense now. Wistmore calls Raoul's echoes voice feedback his demons. And Pops is jumping in here. Woody Woodpecker meets the tree huggers. The tree huggers? That's not going to go well. Just drawing the show now. Spam Bob's pissed off right now. Let's more drawing. All right. Gotcha. Let's do this.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I hear you.
Yeah, there you go. That's good for me.
I heard myself in the background there. That was a big delay.
Yeah, I'm still figuring it out, but I think I almost got it.
I mean, you're doing great compared to the days when you didn't have the audio at all, or the mic anyway.
I know that's true. I mean, people should be happy. At least I'm getting a little bit better.
Yep, absolutely.
Hey, girl.
That's coming out really good, bro. I like that. What do we got here? Nothing. That's still the same. I'll take that down. Let's see. Does this make any more sense? Not really, right? Yeah, it's not bad.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
It looks like she has a real meaty vagina. Vagina. People, this is the Late 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 Show with Raul and T. I like the fact that T gets credit, but has never been here.
Oh, man.
That's love.
He started to sound like Rex. He's always asking, where is she? Where's T? Where's T?
I feel like Omer doesn't like me anymore. He doesn't come by anymore. He doesn't write. Comes home smelling like other guys' cheap perfume. So, Raul, have you done any more work on your character? The one you showed?
Where's everybody at, man? Come on, man. Where's Omer, Levy, Don? I don't know.
Did you see the Omer piece I did, Raul? For his glitch character?
The Omer piece? I don't think I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see the Omer piece.
It's the here, let me show you. It's pretty much done. I mean, it's set up to be colored and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's not really. There's not much more that's going to happen in the pencil stages. Just gotta find it. I don't know where the hell I put it. He's not in here. He's not in here. I'll take your word for it, man. Oh,
Did you have glitch slice people's heads off and all that?
No, it's I know you got a delay, so I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna wait a second and show it. But it's him kind of after a battle, hiding out from these ships that are scouring this futuristic looking city looking for him. All right, I'm gonna let that get over to you, and then I'm gonna put this up. Let me beginate this. I don't know how to beginate that. I don't know how to make that any bigger. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's wrong. That's wrong. How do I yeah, how do I? That ain't it.
It still has that Omer style.
How do I get mine to do that? I can't. Oh well. I'll hold it up. So, if you can see, his suit's kind of tattered. He's got some cuts and scrapes. He's standing on the edge of a building with a gargoyle on the edge of the building. And then there's going to be, I started doing this. I got to finish the windows on the front few buildings in the city that are close to him. But then there's 2 layers of city moving back into the background. And then you have these ships with their searchlights looking for him, and then the moon. And that's the glitch scene. And
You should get
and my
you the
version of
colorist to
glitch,
color it.
my version of glitch has been working out a little bit more than his. I offered it to him. I said, if you're looking for a variant cover, you can have it.
I like it, man. I like it. You gotta draw my character next.
Yeah, well, I need more reference of him. Yeah, give me some more
Come
reference of
on.
your character.
It's good. That reference is good. It's the one shot.
It's very dark. I see it as very dark. I can't. I gotta blow it up because I've only seen it small. So I need to embiggenate it somewhere. Do you have that somewhere I can access it?
I think I sent it in the chat thing. I gotta find my phone. All these phones. Let me see. I'm gonna look for it right now on the computer here. Hold on.
So, yeah.
You know what I was reading? It might be the browser that's bad. I should just change the browser real quick.
What browser are you in?
I'm gonna try to jump out and try a different browser. I want to see something. I bet that's what the
Okay.
issue is. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Yep.
Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have a whopping 34 subscribers over at my YouTube channel. So if you haven't already done so, please go over there, check out this stream there, and like and subscribe over there as well. You can always come back over here. There we go. He's back. Raul.
Test. Always test.
Does it seem to be better? Or it doesn't seem like there's a lag between us.
I mean, I'm using Chrome. Oh, really? Yeah. No, I was using the YouTube TV. You know, I was on my TV. That's why there was a lag. Now I'm on the actual browser, and I'm actually drawing at the same time. Oh, it's Chrome, baby. Yeah, it's Chrome.
Good. Well, that's what I used. Is that what you're using or what you were using?
You do use Chrome?
I'm using
that's
it.
What I'm using.
I'm using it now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like before.
No, it's a quicker response time on this. You had a good
So
like
now I'm
30-second
gonna click
lag
all
before.
these cool buttons for audio fixing. Now that I'm on Chrome. Oh yeah, that was the TV.
Yeah.
Let me see some. So now I'm gonna set up this good stuff here. Reduce microphone noise. Cool. Not the way spam bot time.
You broke up. I missed all of that.
That's all you did miss it.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm not using this thing then. Let's see. Let's see. Audio. All right, default. I'm just gonna leave everything default. I think I'm gonna go back to the original browser. What do you think?
The one you were using first before you went to the TV, I think, was best. Whatever you were doing then. Well, everybody, it's back to just me, and we will wait to see how Raul makes out with what he's working on over there. Carrie, are you still with us, or did you go to bed? The sole survivor. It would seem that way. It would seem that way. I think Raul is just switching it up. Hopefully, he makes it back, because I really want to see how that piece he's working on pans out, because it was looking pretty good. And I'm not just saying that because they're my characters. I mean, it helps, but I'm not just saying that. Everybody, if you haven't already, go check out the campaign. You know, every little bit helps. So if you can't financially back it, at least please help me out. Share it to your socials, to your loved ones, to your car dealer, whoever, to your drug dealer, whoever you got to share it to. So there was at least this week, there was at least 3 people that told me they were going to try and make it on. So from now on, when someone says they're going to try and make it on, I'm just going to say, bullshit. It's bullshit. What is this? What do we got here? I can't make that out. Is that little thing giving me the finger? What is that? Or is it saying hi? Okay, I can't see. Spam bot, that's a very lizardy looking eye thing going on there as your avatar. Either that or it's a really weirdly formed avocado. All about that avocado. I actually hate avocado. Sorry if that upsets anybody. It's the texture. It's like freaks me out. I'll eat a guacamole from time to time, but straight avocado, no thank you. No thank you. Superman no home. We have no monies. Ugh. So is anybody in the chat on any of the platforms who draws or does art? Does anyone else out there hate drawing cars as much as I do? I love looking at people who drew either concept art for cars or vehicles or actual real ones in a highly stylized way. I think that stuff's amazing. I just hate doing it myself, and I'm not that good at it. So, all my cars look like they came from the, like the 50s and earlier. Like I could draw a wicked Model T Ford if I had to. I just hope I don't ever have to. Well, they did try to make it on at least. These people here, yes. I'm talking about other people that say they're going to come on and they don't even show up. None of them were here tonight. It definitely has a taste, but I don't hate on the taste. I just can't eat them because of the texture. I don't know if that makes sense to you, Spambot, but it has a gross texture to me. So when I put it in my mouth, on my tongue, I'm like, bleh. You know? Here it is. And Raul is back with us. What's going on, Raul?
Trying to make it.
Yes, cook onions is kind of slimy. Oddly enough, though, I will eat those. Crunchy slime, yeah, almost like bugs, right?
But I need one of those.
More crunchy, slimy bugs?
It says successfully connected. That's what I need to know. Successfully connected.
It says you're successfully connected?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on the bottom of the YouTube screen. So what is this ghost experiences that you had? I think I caught a stream, one late night stream, and you were at work. It's like I bumped.
Yeah, there's a guy, Josh, that has been coming by the stream. A couple of the streams, actually. I think he was on one of the draw streams, too. And he asked a lot of questions about... I guess that's what he does, is he's into ghost stories and stuff like that. So he asked a lot of questions like that. So that's what that was all about. He was just asking a lot of questions about... Sorry. Oh, sorry. That makes for good air, right? Yawning. Yeah, he was asking a lot of questions about like if I had any ghost experiences or if anyone else on stream had any, what they were. I don't know if he talks about stuff like that on a stream that he does. Maybe he never got really too into what he does with it or like what his thing is with that. But it was cool. It was funny. Josh he asks a lot of questions about ghost stories and ghosts and all this other stuff. And then there's another, I can't remember their name at this moment, but there's another person that comes into the streams a lot. asks a lot of questions about like what's your favorite movie, this your favorite actor, like all that type of stuff. So it's like it's like being interviewed on your own show. It's cool. It's cool. Everybody seems to be good people so far. That's what it's all about.
Oh man, you're progressing pretty good here. I'm seeing you're progressing pretty good with the layout here.
Oh yeah, I'm trying. Look, it's a freehand car. I hate drawing cars. I am going to take this opportunity, Raul, to give us a minute-long break, and I'm going to run an ad. Because it's about that time, and we haven't done so yet. So, what do we got? That's out. I don't know what the hell that.
Yeah, let's do it. Run some ads.
I'm gonna run this one and see what it is. Is that it? No, that's old. I don't even know if that's still good. What do we got? Which we only have. Here's a sponsor. Thing left? I don't know. I only see 2 sponsors now. Maybe one of them's old. All right, I'm gonna run this one. I'll be right back. It might end before I get back, so just hang out and draw. Well, let me do this first. Let me put it back to both of us. Actually, I'll put it on Raul for now. And away we go.
Yeah. You got the sponsors, yeah. That's what you need. I like it. Got the sponsors, yeah. That's what you need. I like it.
All right, everybody. That was a new segment we're testing out, calling "Time with Raul." Let us know what you think.
Time with the is Raul.
Time with Raul. Cars are easy enough. Just A long brick with 4 circles. You have just described the ugliest car I've ever heard of. So everybody, again, I'd like to.
I think.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I lost Raul.
I was saying I think the two ladies of ADAX should get their own comic book.
I think they should. Which ones are you? So the one with the hat is eventually going to have her own little 3-issue series. The other one you're drawing is she's just a villain, so she's not getting her own book, but she might be in a lot of people's other books too. So she might actually end up getting more play than any of them. We got to see. Hmm.
So is that a BMW? Is that a BMW they're getting inside of?
This? No, I don't know what the hell it is. It's the Zaffo 5000.
Bot thing. I like it. It's giving you like information. How do you get this spam bot?
Who is Spambot? Why Spambot? Is it naming you that because you're on a different site coming over, or do you just like the way it sounds? Are you a real spam bot? I don't know. All these questions. So so I think the consensus is Christy got kidnapped by Bigfoot, right? Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, the aliens got her. Aliens got her, and Bigfoot got her.
Yeah. She didn't have her tinfoil hat on, so that's where the problem was. Mm.
Okay, good. I'm gonna try to switch back to the regular browser here. Let's see what's up with this.
Spam bot asks himself these questions every day, so he's not sure. Spam bot's really AI trying to take over humanity one small show at a time. Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, were you aware? I heard this somewhere, so I'm not sure if it's true, but I heard it a couple of times, so I think it is true, or there's some truth to it. But that dogs didn't used to have eyebrows like they do now. If you look at a dog, they have eyebrows that are very similar to the human eyebrow because it's an expression. Of, they are able to use it as a form of expression, and the theory is that they developed the eyebrows to communicate with humans, to help communicate their their thoughts and stuff to us, or their emotions, their feelings, and ever since they developed them, they've been miserable because they all look like Sarah McLachlan should be playing music behind them. My dog can eat a 3-course meal and then still look at you and make you feel like you're starving them to death.
Really? I didn't know that about dogs. I'll have to start researching that.
Yeah, I heard it a long time ago, and then my wife was reading something that was mentioning it, and I was like, yeah, I vaguely recall that, hearing that in the past, and my dog definitely has those. They're little eyebrows, like they're short. They're more towards the corner of the eye and near the nose. But they I mean, if you watch a dog with the eyebrows, they use them just like a human. If they're trying to figure out what you're saying, they give you that kind of, the Rock from WWE look, one eyebrow up. It's pretty cool.
That's how they get away with the puppy dog eyes.
I'm telling you, have you ever seen uh, those commercials where help give to feed the dogs, um, and it's almost like those old Ethiopian ads where like 75 cents a day could feed this young child for 16 years for just 50 cents.
I kicked off of YouTube, trying to get back into it.
You got kicked off? It's not good. Oh no, we went from 25 to 24 people. This is a slow Saturday. Not as many viewers as normal. Y'all need to come back now, you hear? What's this over here? It's 20 something. Good Lord, that's a lot of people.
Did you message everybody about the chat? Like, did you tell people, "Hey, we got a stream
I
tonight"?
put it out everywhere. I sent I believe I sent Omer and them individual ones. Right. I know Tank was back on the scene, so I sent him one, but nobody's around. I'm very surprised.
I think Omer's doing like way too many shows, and he just kind of
Yeah, he is.
burns himself out.
He is. He is. I saw that. He's doing a lot of stuff.
Did you see the new John Wick thing with Ballerina? I heard they fight each other in it. John
With
Wick 10.
who's in it?
Keanu Reeves, John Wick.
Yeah,
It's the newest movie, Ballerina.
I got to watch that whole series of movies because I have not, believe it or not, I have not watched any John Wick films yet, and I mean they were putting those out fast. I mean, what are we up to 5 now? And in what isn't really that big of a period of time. I mean, at least not to be up to 5. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they had
Well,
them start off in 2017, 19, 23, 24. They must be putting them back to back.
I know they've been coming out like every year. It's crazy. Here, let me blow this yours up. There, oh, that didn't work. How do I get just yours up there? There it is. So this is the point of the night where I take a break because my hand cramps easy, and I just have a few sips of beer, a few puffs of my vape, and we watch Raoul Draw. So basically, we have a bunch of new segments tonight. One of them is Time with Raoul, which you saw earlier. This one is Watch Raoul Draw, and actually, oh, and we had hooking up your mic with Raoul. Tune in next week to see what Raoul will do next. So yeah, dude, I get so many.
Just mic issues. We had some girl running through the forest screaming
Oh, that's
about
right.
like the
We've
Sasquatch coming
got the
after her.
Hunting Christie with Bigfoot segment. That was a winner with the fans. There was a lot of write-ins about that. They loved it.
Yeah, what do you mean? It's just not all Raoul night. We had Pops came in.
Oh, Raoul, you're on a big lag again. That sucks. I wish there was a way to get over to do something about that lag. Oh, I still have spam bots freaking thing on the screen. There we go. Oh,
Yeah, I gotta figure out this whole laggy.
something's cutting it off. You're not using like OBS or something else in between, right? Like that would be causing the lag.
No, I'm just using OBS, but I don't know. Like maybe something needs to be set up in it. I don't know.
Hmm.
No, it's not that. It's just that the YouTube is what's causing the lag. But on the Duck channel, it's live.
What's live? So, let me go back to this.
So is Omar gonna use the
Oh, Raul, you were saying something, but then your mic went off. I could see it's on mute right now.
Now, I was just saying if Omar is going to use the glitch sketch you did.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I did offer it up to him. He said thanks. I don't know, but I haven't given it to him yet, so there's no way. And he doesn't have his book ready, so I don't know. The offer's out there for him to use it if he wants. I would just be getting publicity from having my work on a cover or something. I'm not asking for any any money for that sketch, for that drawing. Actually, if I've taken it beyond sketch. Have you guys? Have you seen the back scratchers that look like little bird
I did a
claws?
sketch.
Oh yeah. Wait, you said you did a sketch? I think I saw yours, didn't I?
Yeah, I did a sketch for him too. Yeah. I wonder if he's going to use mine.
Yeah, I think
so.
I saw that. Hmm. I mean, well, like I offer anyone that's done anything for ADAX or any of my characters. I offer to, because I want to start putting fan art pages in the backs of the books, like in lieu of a sketch section sometimes. Like I might do every other book has a sketch section from me, and then
Yeah.
the next book has fan art. So I offered if they're willing to put it up to be put in the book, that's I'll do that. But I know a couple of people were like, oh, if you need any covers or anything like that, and I don't do that many covers on commission. Like if you notice, there's I think 3 covers from me. I have 3 guest covers. So there's 2 covers from me and three guest spots. A Vic Medina, John Stinsman, and I thought there was a third one. Am I blanking out on the third one? Maybe it's 2. Maybe it's 2 of them and 3 of mine. I can't remember. It's getting to that point where I just don't remember anything anymore. I'm just so tired of remembering. But listen, so I know you got a lag, and you're probably gonna not hear this right away. But if you've ever seen those back scratchers that look like little bird claws, I thought those things were amazing. I still think they are. And I have one in my car, one in the house. But down in my studio, I have the mother of all back scratches. This thing is amazing. It looks like it was fashioned
I gotta
after.
see this.
Looks like it was fashioned after Cocaine Bear. I mean, look at the size of this thing.
Oh
This
no! Whoa.
this
That's too
thing
big.
this thing is a back scratch. Look at the size of it.
What?
That,
Oh, yeah, I thought it was bigger than your hand. I thought it was bigger than your hand.
no,
And it's
but it's
steel. It's
close.
gonna
I mean, look
cut
at that.
you. It's gonna cut you. I got a nice wooden
Oh,
one. A nice
oh, this
wooden one.
thing's
It's nice and smooth.
no, this thing is good, man. This thing gets the whole back. It's good. Good stuff. I love it. It's the bear
Wow.
claw, it's called.
The bear
The
claw.
cocaine bear claw. All right. Let me see. I think that's done.
Holy cow! You're gonna actually finish the page.
Well, at least the blue lines, I think.
Yeah.
In the last panel, so it is possible.
Mm-hmm. Audio inputs. I'm trying it all out.
What'd you do?
I'm trying all this stuff out. Audio inputs, desktop audio. Until I figure out what it is.
Now, what's that? What is that? In those options, is that in
So what? So this
Chrome?
program. What is it?
Oh,
No,
StreamYard.
no, no. The StreamYard. Did you
Yeah,
buy it?
StreamYard.
Yeah. So, because I don't own it, I just kind of click on the link. I don't know if maybe I'm supposed to be buying it. Maybe I wouldn't get no lag or anything like that. You know what? It's even talking about logging in. I haven't logged in to anything. I just click on the link. Let's see. I may
Yeah,
sign up
that's
for this
because
thing.
you're on. So like now you're on my stream, so you wouldn't need to do any of that to join. But if you were going to run your own show or put something on your own
Mm-hmm.
channel, you would probably have to log in.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try to look at this quality stuff. Okay, standard definition. Okay. Could probably close some of these windows down. Let's see. Something about opening it in the sidebar. I don't know what that's about. Opening it in the sidebar.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try the sidebar. Let me see something. Okay.
What we got here? Oh,
Opening it.
we have twice as much Raul and T. We have Raul and T, and now he's gone. We had two of them, and now there's none of them. All right, Raul's back. Raul.
Yeah. Always back to add fun to the chat.
Do you do all your artwork on one layer, or are you creating multiple layers when you do it?
Let's see. I I would lay it out and then no, you're right. I used to do that. Now I just gonna do one layer.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah. I know other people do lay when I try to color it is when I try to get they got all these layers and I'm trying to get into layers and stuff.
Yeah. It's hard for me to do a drawing
Yeah.
digitally and layer certain steps of it. Like ideally, if you did like a line drawing, you would want that to be one layer, and then like when you go to render it in or put blacks in or whatever, you would make that another layer. And then obviously when you go to do colors, it'll be all the color layers would be their own separate grouping.
Right. Yeah, but using multiple layers that's good. You know, I try to figure out clipping masks and all that, and me, I like to just get to it, like drawing
Yeah.
it, lay it out somewhere, and then kind of just look at the layout, and then just kind of
Well,
just
I'm
go
so
to it.
used to drawing traditionally
Back in
that
the
the
day, that's what I
layers
would.
concept with the pencils and inks is very hard for me to do or to remember to do. Let's put it that way. I just start drawing and I'm like,
Oh
oh
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
I'm like I should have made like 6 layers by now, and I haven't made one. Now
Hmm.
it's too late. Everything's all on one page.
Yeah, you're right. You can't. What is it called? You can't even undo any of your stuff when it's like that. I
Spam
used to do
bots
that
just
too. I
catching
used to
up.
do it that way, traditional. Oh,
Spambot says, I just scratched my back with my fingers. You got some long fingers, my friend.
hmm. Let's see. Update. Did you buy Spambot?
What?
Did you buy Spambot?
Buy him?
Yeah, who is Spambot?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh,
No idea.
he came with
I
the
asked that
program.
question. Wait, I asked the question if he was real or woo is he, whatever, blah blah blah. And his answer to me was, I ask myself these questions every day. So
Oh, you don't.
I didn't
Oh, you don't know who this guy is?
know. I have
It's-
no idea. Look, there he is again. Well, we have Edwin in the chat now. Edwin, what's going on, man? How's everything? How it be? Come draw with us.
oh,
Raul needs a drawing partner.
yeah. And then
I actually just
teach me your
finished.
mic settings.
I just finished the blue line for the page.
Oh, nice. I
So now I
see.
got to go to the next page.
Damn, that chest is huge. Oh, you're
We don't
not
play
backing
around.
down. Look at you.
We don't play around. We
I
don't play
know.
around.
Damn.
There's no games here, folks. No games.
I mean, I bet you the girls like the guys because they got the muscles, but dang.
It's- Ain't got no time for no horseplay. Go big and go home.
Mhm. Ah.
All right. Now, I'm only doing these two panels right now because this panel, this whole open page is, and you can see I didn't even have the courage to do the thumbnail of it. But what it is
What?
a massive car accident,
Oh.
and it's a truck, just basically obliterating a smaller car. Might even make it an SUV, but yeah, just totally destroying it. Edwin, let me know if you want to come in, man. We'll throw you up in here.
We get you in the house.
Pops saying hi to Edwin. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to need some sort of reference for that car accident. To make it believable.
Yeah, do the James Dean. Do it when James Dean ran to the truck.
Mm.
They'll believe it.
That could be a thing.
I don't know any other car accidents that are big news like that.
No, if I can't find anything, I'm gonna have to look for like still screenshots from like Grand Theft Auto or something.
Oh yeah. Let's see. CPU usage, huh? Ultra fast. I'm gonna make it fast. Let's see here. Are you relieving? I mean, are you giving up story like here when we see this? Isn't this some major character that's dying in an
Well,
accident?
you don't know
We
what's
supposed to
going
know
on.
about this?
You don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
Right now, you're only seeing the blue
Oh.
lines, so. But it's not it's not a secret part of the story. Like it's not like a plot twist or anything, you know.
Oh, okay.
There's certain things that I put out there that you know, people that have been listening or following know are going to happen or have happened. So, but there are some things I can't talk about that are really like they're the big draw to the story. You know what I'm saying? They're what's makes it good. I won't be giving that stuff away. And you know, people will see me draw a good portion of this stuff online, but you're not going to see everything. There's any page that's detrimental, I won't show or work on stream. Unless it's in this form where you can't really tell who anybody is. There's no words. There's,
So what issue are you drawing now?
not the one that's campaigning. That one's almost done. It's at the colorist. There's only I think about 7 or 8 pages left for them to color. If I'm correct, it might be a few more than that, but a majority of the book is done already. And I'm I just started doing the lettering the end of last week. I think was when I first started working on it. I'm kind of taking my time with it right now because we're ahead of the game, and even though I don't want to fall behind the game, I do have other things that I need to work on as well. So I kind of just slowed up the pace a little bit for the for the next book. Lettering, I used to dread having to do it, and then someone told me about this app, Comic Life. It was Comic Life 3. I think it's Comic Life 4 now. It's a really simple and pretty decent lettering program. I enjoy it. So we are currently 10 minutes away from the 3.5 hour mark. And what that means is that I'm going to play another ad. So I got to figure out what it is we're going to play this time around. Let's see what we got. What we got? We did that one. And then we had mine there. I'm going to do this one because I know this is a favorite of Pop's. So here we go. Raul, we're going to have another little ad right now. So another little break.
Yes, sir.
And we'll, after these messages, we'll be right back. Ta-da.
Testing.
Well, there you go. Slaughterville, a little Slaughterville action there. And Yeah.
Slaughterville.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know what? You know what? That's while that intro is or that promo is amazing. Really amazing. What we need in our life is a little bit of a pick me up. So let's do this. Ah, there it is. That'll wake you up a little bit. A little bit something. Go back it today, folks. It's out there. It's ready. Indiegogo, Kickstarter. Back it today. And get yourself a little ADAX love. So Raul, would you be interested in having this in one of those uh, fan pages?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, there you go, folks. If you back this book, and we're gonna try and fit this into the book. There is going to be a fan page in it. I know Omer has a piece going in. He was the first one promised a little slice of that action, and then you'll have this wonderful piece that you've watched Raul work from nothing into what you see before you, and that'll be in there too. See, that's the other thing about this.
ADAX.
That's the other thing about my campaigns is they're ever evolving. You never know what else is going to be in there. We just throw stuff in, make it happen.
I can't wait. You're gonna have like a whole fan page promo thing too. Can't wait to see that.
What do you mean, like a? What do you mean?
Like, you know how you have an intro?
Oh yes, I got you. Yes,
You know
yes,
how
yes.
you have an intro?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have like and then the fan page section, and then like it gives you like the art
I can put that
scenes.
in. Yeah, I just
That
need
would
to.
probably look cool.
I, I'd have
I
to.
think
I
that'd be
have to
cool.
wait till I
Look
get
really
it all
cool.
before I could do that. But it's gonna be cool. Like I don't know if you remember. Like I know Marvel did it here and there, but I know it was really big with Image in the '90s. They used to have at the end of the book, once the story wrapped, they would have their like the little
Hmm.
newsletter of stuff in that company that's coming out that month or being done that month, and then they would have a fan art page, and it was
Oh.
that basically just that. It was a page or two. It was actually two pages sometimes, like a spread of just fan art, and so I want to do something like that in ADAX in the back of the book. So you would
I
have the
want to
first
see
story.
that.
You would have the first story. Then I put my parody ad in between that and the backup story. Then I do the backup story, and then after that there would be the fan page section.
Is that the gas? The gas is loose in ADAX.
Yeah, yeah.
That looked funny. That backup. It's like
Which
a
one?
comedy story. You did like a comedy thing in the comic book. Something about gas and all this stuff.
Oh yeah, I still have that. It's
Is it the
almost done.
parody?
It's not. It's
Oh,
still not finished, but it's almost done.
I bet you this mouse has something to do with it. Let me disconnect my mouse.
You think your mouse is doing something to you?
Yeah. So you draw with your. Oh yeah. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah. You know what? Let me see. So maybe it's the mouse.
Yeah, I don't. I do.
I'm using the
I
pen.
do work certain things digitally. But I don't do it on stream. This is what you're talking about, right? Might be a fart.
Uh, yeah. Yeah.
Might be a fart X.
Oh man.
You know when
Might be
the
a
cocktail party
vortex. I
goes
remember
awry.
that.
This is my favorite panel right here. The 3/4 down view
Oh,
of her on the turlet and all the writing on the stall. XXXmidgetporn.com.
jeez. Jeez.
Poop, it's what's for dinner. And for a good time, call mama. Call your mom.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What's uh-oh? What did I do? Oh, I didn't do nothing. They
Oh, no, I
can't
was saying
poop.
you're talking about call your mammy.
Call your mammy.
He said for a good time, call your mammy.
For a good time, call your mammy.
I gotta start researching this to find out why it's triggering it like that. What I got open, I'm gonna figure it out. Cannot figure it out. Oh, I see what's going on here. So I don't think Omer uses the duck thing. I think he uses Restream. Oh, I see what's going on here now. So not all you guys use the same thing.
Yeah, I just use StreamYard. I don't use anything
StreamYard.
else right now because I kind of just learned this. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah, I remember.
I don't want to
Remember
go
they
and
made
learn
you
something
the
else
host.
new. I don't want to learn something else new right away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I only know this too. I don't know anything else. Holy smokes. Are we in the same time zone?
Why? What time is it where you are?
You went to you went to the late night stream. I think it's like 2 where I'm at.
Yeah, it just turned 2 here.
Good job. Good job. Good job, Zaffo. You're back to your old self.
Just turned into 2.
Oh wow, you're back to your old, old self. Pretty cool. This the way I remember you
Yeah,
in different time zones.
yeah. I'm on the east. I'm in New York.
Oh, okay, good, good. New York, oh, that's good. this gives me plenty of time to figure out what it could be. You know what you should have? You should have guest appearance from people that help you with this.
I know there's some people that are good, that have been good with that, like helping me out and stuff. Christy's usually good, giving me a hand.
Our delays.
You know, when I first started this, Omer and Tank were on a lot,
Oh yeah.
so
Oh,
they
okay.
gave me a hand with some of the stuff. Omer's quick with it, going back and forth from whatever he's doing to the chat. But I did notice that the drawing suffers a lot when you're on it by yourself, because you're constantly taking your attention away from the artwork to look at the screen. And while I knew I had to do that, I didn't realize just how much time that takes away from the art. But that's fine. As long as I get something done, I'm good with it.
But yeah, no, this motivates you. I like the.
Yeah.
It puts you in that zone, the art zone. Yeah, I got a lot of art pieces because of the streams.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sitting there in my room just I'm gonna come up with some wild stuff, and start drawing it and get motivated. Nah, being live is what motivates you too. Motivates me. Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely
Wild
good.
Wild West.
That piece is looking really good. I like it.
Yeah. Kind of based it on the way the other two were in the other drawing.
Right.
The two girls. Just gotta change it up a little bit. Let's see. Manage performance settings. I'm gonna try that. Okay, the CPU usage of some of your background tabs is high. To either sleep or close some of all tabs below. Huh. What does this arrow mean? I'm not doing that. I'm not closing these tabs. Let's see. Okay, good. So I just got to figure out how to get the computer to use more CPU for this. Okay. Let's gotta pull up a task manager. Cool. I'll just find the Chrome or whatever this is and just pump all the CPU to it. So it's just the browser. So it's all this stuff's about the browser.
Sounds very complicated, if you ask me. Sounds a lot like work.
That's what I mean. I'll just sit there for hours, just like, until I figured. No. Let's see. Well, so I'm using Microsoft Edge. All right.
What are you using, Edge?
Yeah, Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
So now I know. Let's see. Memory. Let's see. Disk.
So look at that. Look, I finished a whole nother page. because I'm not drawing the
No
crash
way.
right now.
I just saw you
No,
finished the first
no,
one.
I'm not drawing the crash. So I just did the blue line for
Oh,
this real quick. These
nice,
two panels.
nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So we'll move on to this one now.
Wow, look at that. That's how you're supposed to do it
This is page 5.
and get it done.
Yeah, moving right along.
Memory.
So if I'm to read this right, across all the platforms we're streaming on right now, or all the channels we're streaming on right now, I believe this is telling me we have 24 viewers currently. So for all you 24 viewers out there, go.
Oh yeah, I saw you.
What happened?
Yeah, you're on pilled.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw you on pilled. Yeah.
So all you pilled people, after you're done putting your memes up, go check out the campaign, man. Back it or share it. Both are highly appreciated. I would be grateful, but not in a weird way.
Hmm.
That looks cool. So what's going on there? Are they breaking through something, or is that fire? I can't make it out yet.
Yeah. Some kind of wall coming through a
All right.
wall.
Oh,
I might
look at
just throw a whole
who's in
bunch
the
of
chat
rocks
now.
flying around.
Look at who's in the
What?
chat now. Tank Ferret. What's going on, Tank? He says, "Hail to all you magnificent bastards and bastards." Tank, if you're if you're looking for something to do and hang out, you're very welcome to do so.
Tank baby.
The link is out there. Listen, I'll even drop that shizzle right here.
Fresh out the oven.
Here we go.
I
Look,
think Tank fixed everything.
there it is. That's
Thank you.
that's the link to join the stream. So if Tank or even Edwin, or someone else that's willing to get the arts on, come on in. He's still in Dadland.
Glad he's all right.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened or what was wrong. I just know that
I know.
I just know that he disappeared. He made it disappearing. It's you know what do they call that? It's to build suspense. It's to make people want him back. That's what it is. Tank is a smart marketer.
Oh, okay.
Mama let the kids stay up late, much to your
You
protest.
call and they show up. That's good.
She wanted to do a movie matinee. What, tomorrow? The kids, they'll get up. You won't get up, but they'll get up. Because old people don't get up until they're very old. When you're very old, then you wake up at like 3 a.m.
We need to see your latest work, Tank.
Tank, I just need you to know I'm going through dancing girl withdrawal.
Yeah, bring back your avatar. Bring back Fantasy Star.
I tried making my own in that game. It's not working. This Tank is saying that's looking good, Raul. It is, isn't it, Tank? That thing is freaking sweet.
Oh. Yeah, I've been here a while, Tank. Thank you, Tank. I've been here a long time. Not as quick as they think you are. Not as quick as they think I am.
No, I don't listen to him. He's taken like 7 breaks. He's fixed his computer 10 times. It's not all been drawn. I, however, Tank, have done 3 pages since I've been here. And that's just a bold-faced lie, by the way. I'm not as think as you good I am, Tank Ferret says. What was that you said? I can't hear you. I have to shut up. I have these lights that are strobing behind me, or like track lighting that moves, and I have to shut it off because I keep catching a reflection of it in the picture frame, and I keep thinking someone's walking behind me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's freaking weird.
That's terrible.
Tank, if you're still there, I'm just drawing giant Tetris pieces on paper. Oh, I gotta find the page for that. Found it. Oh God, there's a lot on this page. I don't want to do this page. I think what I'm going to do is retire this story for tonight and get cracking up, finishing up that parody page. What's the skull for? Where's that from?
I thought I saw like she was holding a skull in one picture. The girl
Hmm.
wrote the hat. I thought I saw something like that.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
she was swinging with like some sort of idol. That was something John created for that picture.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. All right.
All right. This this sucks. This whole panel here I need to reference because this is a big house scene. The cops pulling up to a house.
Oh,
Yeah. This whole panel here, this whole open panel, it's a big scene. I'll show you the thumbnail. See the thumbnail?
yeah. I see the house. The cops pulling up. Oh man.
Yeah. But I gotta reference that. I think I'll just get some still photos from cops. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Hmm.
Draw that scene while listening to a little bad boy. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? All right. It is like 2 o'clock where I'm at, and I'm getting ready to head out for some tacos.
Or was it 2 already? 2:30. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging and chilling and drawing this awesome piece you have here. Let's show that again to everybody. Look at this thing right here, people.
Yeah.
This thing is amazing. I like that. I like that. The skull's all the way around. That's nice. See, that just kind of came out of nowhere too. It manifested out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I can't wait to see it in the fan art section. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yes, sir. That's where it will be.
It was good. It
So,
was good.
to all those out there in TV land, look for it. Oh, we have some high praise here. Tank saying Raul looks great.
Thank you, Tank, sir.
And it does look great. I'd like to see that in color. That'd look crazy.
I know, yeah. Oh, dude. You got to get your boy on this. You should get your boy on this.
Yeah, we get this colored. We get this colored.
Oh man. Oh, I am not good at coloring. Your guy is really good at coloring. That'd be amazing. Amazing.
Who is this? Do you know who this is? Val Kimber.
Val Kilmer.
Val Kimber is looking for Pops. Yeah, Pops is not here. What up, Val? Yeah, that looks great, dude. I can't. Are you finished with it? No, you still got more to do on this, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I did what I was doing on the stream tonight. It's fan art, you know. I got no
It's
plan
awesome.
on it. Yeah, just come in, and hope whatever manifests out of nowhere. You're right.
It did.
Yeah,
It did. It came out. It came out
it's
awesome. It pulled itself together real nicely.
yeah. You just kind of just throw things together, see what happens. It's just fan art, you know. All right, buddy.
All right, man. Well,
Uh,
as always, Raul, thank you, and I will see you on the streams somewhere. I'm sure before next week. But again, you're welcome back next week, as always, and we will be here, folks. We will be here. That being said, I'm gonna say goodbye to Raul and then stick around for a few minutes and wrap things up.
mhm. All right, I had fun. Good luck, everybody. Good night.
Same here, man. Have a good
You
one.
too. You too. Sir.
Later.
Good night.
All right. So let me recap what I did this evening. I just started page 5 of the next installment of ADAX number 3, Unbound Fury. So where we're at right now, this is page. I'm going to start from page 1, but these are the blue line breakdowns of the pages right now. At the size they will be fully illustrated, and they're slightly smaller than 11 by 17. But as you can see, even in the blue line, there's a lot of detail in some of these pages. A lot going on. This is all. The first 5 pages is one big flashback scenario. This one here was a blank page at the beginning of the stream. So I finished the blue lines for this page, or the blue line breakdowns. This page, I took care of these 2 close-up shots of a driver inside a car. There is a big epic crash scene that does the rest of the page. That's going to take some work, some time, and a little reference to get that looking just right. So I bypassed that, and I had just started on this one. And again, this big panel here is of a house with cop cars outside it. So I'm going to get some reference of some, because the house is kind of down, like it's like a dump. So I'll get some some reference from the TV show Cops, so I can get that accurately portrayed up on there. But no, and I just started the first panel here. This is someone looking out the window, and you're going to see cop cars, outside down the road, out the window. So that's what I did tonight, and that's what we worked on. And we went over the campaign. But for those of you who might have tuned in late or just haven't gotten the message yet, head on over. The links are in the chat. But just head on over to Kickstarter or Indiegogo and look up ADAX Unbound Fury and back the campaign or share it out to your friends and family and everybody like that. It would be much appreciated, and I would be very grateful for such stuff. I think that's where we're at for the night. Yeah, it would seem. All right, so these are all in order now. They're going back on the drawing table. I will continue that tomorrow or at a later date. Thank you, Tank. I appreciate the compliment. And I can't wait for you to be free to be able to come on stream, hopefully sometime soon. And then we have our new good friend Spambot. Good night. I'll catch the stream early enough to draw on cam one day. Yes, that would be awesome. All right. Indie is where it's at. That's right. It's the only place you'll ever find addicts is in the indie scene. That is until someone buys it from me for $40 million, and then you'll see it wherever they put it. Because I'm gonna sell that bitch. No, but no, check it out here. And go back the campaign, folks, or share it out. I would appreciate it. You'll have everything set up and ready to stream again on July 3rd. Awesome. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Just bring your best dancing girls, all right? Because it's been a while. We need the cream of the crop for the return. All right. So let me see how we gonna go out of here this evening. How we gonna fly off the handle up in here? This could take me longer than the stream. All right, we're gonna do. It's an oldie but a goodie at this point. It's one of my favorite. I hope you like it too. A little President Trump at play. Thank you again, everybody, for coming here and joining me and being with me. And I will see you all again next week and out there in the etherverse somewhere. All right, peace out and good night. I didn't do that right. Let's do this again. Peace out, everybody.
Little president in his sandbox play, build a tower, make it stay. Digging deep through the golden sand, building the future with your hands. Tiny suits and shiny shoes, making plans and making news. Friends all gather to join along, in the sandbox they all belong. Little President Trump at play, every day a brand new day. Learning, growing your own way, in the great big sandbox that is the USA. The USA. Share your dreams with everyone, sandbox fun under the sun. Big ideas taking flight, with little Trump everything's bright. Dig a moat, build a wall, in the sandbox he stands so tall. Dreamer dream, builder build, Little Trump, your heart's fulfilled. Little President Trump, that play. Every day a brand new day. Learn and grow in your own way. In the great big sandbox that is the USA. Hooray, hooray, for the USA.